This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Monecki misses. Pass to Jones. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go with the three. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Well, we got just a few games, Tim, in the books. Is it too early to come to major conclusions with what we've seen so far?
Well, Kevin, I know off of these early results, we want to go ahead and jump to later in the year. And that's the nature of the job. People want to know, and they want us to evaluate and predict, but an awful lot is going to change in this league for all of these teams over the next several months.
Can't wait to watch it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Jones. Knocked away. Launches a three. And Jones pulls it down.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Lets a floater go. 6 on the shot clock. Parker. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside. And we have an intentional foul. There, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Right wing. Kalinic buries the long-range jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bonga. That shot off. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out to the right wing. Pulls it from 20. And Jones pulls it down.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Bonga. And our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. And you take a look at this home team, they've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside, Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. With some arc. Looking to end the run. Pass to Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's the three. Rebound by Parker.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Jones in the post. The layup off target. .114 left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Brown, and they'll get another chance. Tries again. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Bonga. Kicks it out to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Monecki. Sinks the triple. Monecki's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jones drives in. Count that bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's the pick. Kalinic cans the 12-footer. He has 5.
Yeah, that was easy, maybe too easy.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 5 and will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Jones. There's the drive. Parker outside. 5 to shoot. Off target from the wing. For the game at 42%. They set the pick. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside, Jones. Brown inside the line. That's good on the jump shot. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Took him no time at all on that one.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Outside, Jones. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and the shot goes in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
To the inside, Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Monecki. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Jones to the middle. Here's Bonga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes in to preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Now here's Jones. No one covering. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Pulls up on the elbow, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Parker outside. to the paint. Here's Jones. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Jones. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 1:35 left in the first half of basketball. Fires, high post, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Jacks up a 3, nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Jones kicks to Brown. Down low. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Back to Brown. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got 7 points.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The 3. There's the screen. 16 feet away. Here's Monecki. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Parker outside, driving the lane, and finished off by Parker.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's Jones. He's got 10. To the paint. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Yep, that one goes in there. 13 points in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 10.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
They set the pick. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Nobody near Parker. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Jones looking for an opening. Brown outside. Good, nice job down low. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Monecki. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Outside, Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Can they get it? It's good from long range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jones dishes to Brown. Pass to Parker. Back to Brown. And here is Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from free throw range. That shot off. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Into the lane. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. There's a screen. Elbow shot is on the way. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Parker outside, takes a 3. The shot misses.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Kalinic knocks down the 3 ball.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Offline with his 3. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside, Jones. Inside. Sweet move. And it's Jones laying it in.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Looking to get it going. They get it back. The tray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shot clock at 5. And another shot. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Outside, Jones. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he hits from 17.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Another chance. Stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the wide open three, too tantalizing to pass up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Beyond the arc.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of three is good, and that gives them the lead. The second one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Count it! Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Going to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting to take the lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the screen. Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Now here's Jones. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
He takes it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
So the home crowd happy.
Capitals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. There's the triple. And he dunks it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And down it goes. 2 points. On offense, here is Athens.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Counted from distance. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Osman. None with it. No good, off the front rim. Here they come with numbers in transition. The baseline J. The rebound by Nunn. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
For 3. On target from range. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot falls short that time.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Grant outside, puts up a 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 3-pointer. Connects on the foul line jumper. Athens trails by 4. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Inside, 5 on the clock.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Fareed. Left side, Nunn. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Checking out Athens, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
Here's Manecki. He's scoreless. And he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 13 now.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He buries it from three.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From downtown, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's a screen. Down low. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 1 second left. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Stay with us now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. There's a screen from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 13. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. None. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
With the floater. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The 3 ball. The putback. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 27 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the screen. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. None, no good.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Goes up at the elbow. A minute 58 left in the second period. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. He's covered by Grant. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
With the crossover. Maneki with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 19 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Nunn. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And Athens leads by 2.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
From deep. It's stolen away. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 36 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
The 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
That one's good for 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Beyond the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East. Thanks for tuning in.
Athens leading by 4. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Nunn. And he lays it up and in. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. 90 seconds into the second half now. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Fareed tries again, and Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got 44.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For the lead. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the pick from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. 28 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Takes the 3. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Grant the pass to Nunn. Grant the screen. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 11 in the second half.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Wing shot on the way. Count it. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Hernan Gomez controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 1.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Nunn. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
35 seconds left in the third. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 36 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to...
Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's been laser-focused here in the fourth. Only 1 miss out of 5 attempts.
Here's Manecki. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
For 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. They set a pick. Jams it home!
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, nice move! And he sinks the jumper.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move! Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Athens trails by 4. From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
They set the pick. From 12 feet out. Sweet move. Bangs it in. What a move.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Oh, another one falls.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. into the hits yet again. Wow! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take...
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Talk about it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Another one goes! Incredible!
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
Yeah, 78 points, tying Wilt Chamberlain's
Off tonight, they prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Tries it from 19. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Count the basket. Nunn's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. That's tipped.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Fareed defending. Pass to Baldwin. From the arc. The shot that time, not on target.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. Last time, 14 points for him. Takes it inside. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Driving inside. Here's Colson. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nunn. Connects on the 17-footer. Nunn's got 12 in the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Fareed defending, and the layup falls.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
A three-pointer off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Really left alone that time. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shoots from the line. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Here's Fareed. Banked in off the glass.
Kenneth Reed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebounds.
And he drives in. Baldwin can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one drops.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. .11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And, guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And there's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Baldwin from downtown. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn. The putback. They get it back. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. He drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 22.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Nunn looking around. Stripped away. Over to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Hall. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that one's good, Colson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 25. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he's fouled pretty hard on the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to...
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Grant. Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Nunn grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
No good from Grant. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Baldwin. With the drive. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that could make all the difference.
No question about it. And let's switch it up. Here. And that about wraps it up.
About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. He's looking for Nunn and finds him. Shoots from the baseline. The second chance effort. From outside the arc, And he's good on the three ball. Nunn's got 33 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. And he finished it off with a lay-in. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
D leading to offense. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to pilfer that orange and take it the other way.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Ball stolen. Here's Nunn. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Osman the pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Grant finds Nunn. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Thursday and then on Friday.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
For 3, Hall, that's good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Grant kicks to Nunn. Back to Grant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hall passes to Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Buries it from 3-point range. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this...
Oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Baldwin. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Drops in the tray. Horton Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Nunn. They need this. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first one falls. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Baldwin, the 19-footer, is on the money. Baldwin's got 37. Pulls it up. They grab their own miss. There's a good screen. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Nunn, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got 43 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Colson. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn passes to Fareed. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
This is Fareed's bread and butter now. He finishes inside because he stays within himself.
Driving in. Horton-Tucker with it.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Baldwin, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Got a hand on it. Fast break, here they come. Stolen by Nunn. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Great positioning on the putback.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
And good, he hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Baldwin. Stolen by Fareed. To the paint. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Going inside. No good on the layup. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Hall, that's good. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Grant sets a screen for none. Oh, the dunk! Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Nice move.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Now Athens with it. Driving to the basket. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Hall. Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
The NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the visitors call time here. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Takes a three. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. This one for three. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's stolen. Here's Ward. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
They need this. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Out to the wing. To the inside. Hall. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Dorsey. With the teardrop. And that one good. Dorsey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Going inside.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. .151 left in the first quarter. Puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pulls it. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Dorsey gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Hall on the take. Basket's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They set the screen. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the left wing. The three. Knocks down the long J.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. With 2 seconds left. And that one is hammered home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 10. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to...
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Steps back. Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with a three. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Fournier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Horton Tucker can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's the three. And Fournier gets a three. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Colson. And no good. The dry spell continues. On the wing, Fournier. 5 points in the game. An easy 2 on the layup. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's the drive.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Dorsey. 18 points for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Goes back up. Can't get it to drop. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Inside. Right wing. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Yep, that one goes. Fournier's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. Another shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
To the middle. Here's Colson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 26 points. Here's Dorsey. Fournier for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And hello, everyone.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying to be a hero, and you see the results.
Yeah, they're just not slinging it around. They are passing.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look. And that is going to...
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Shooting 56% today. Outside Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. No good with a layup. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Wide open. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Fournier's got 15 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. On the wing, Fournier. And there's the screen. Misses in close. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Baldwin. Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Dorsey. 18 points for him. And yep, it's good. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Hall. And that's good from 17 feet. 5 points in the game.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Greg. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the wing on the left. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 5.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 24 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And here's Horton Tucker. Wide open look. That's short off the rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Vasenkov. And a foul called on the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Lays it up and banks it in. 21 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Ward in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Dorsey. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a screen. Off target at the rim. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gets the three to fall. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Pass to Ward from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Colson. The triple drops.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Ooh, he leaves no question.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Takes it inside. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Dorsey. Feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Colson. Baldwin. Oh, it misses. And so they foul intentionally. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And no one in the vicinity.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Dorsey. 1:11 left in the game. That's in! Here's Baldwin. Oh, he missed the jumper! Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes the shot. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's off! Here's Dorsey. Oh, swiped away!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton down out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Now here's Jones inside. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Over Milton. That one's good, Vizenkov.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jones kicks to Parker. Here's Bunga. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. There's the pick. To the right side. That one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Fournier. The shot's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jones looking for an opening. Down low. Parker outside. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Parker outside. Puts one up from 19. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his third assist on the night. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Milton. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Dorsey. Defended by Milton. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Shot from the top of the key. It's not going to go for him. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. To the middle. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Jones with it. Defended now by Fournier. Outside, Jones. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Brown. gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. On the wing, Milton. Here's Jones. And that one, good.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Screen by Parker. Pass to Bonga. He takes it in. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Pass to Parker, lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then it's Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And the basket by Jones.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Now Dorsey. He has 5. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. And it's Parker at the elbow. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the guard position. To the paint, Parker with the steal. Back to Milton. To the inside. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Fournier with the screen on Milton. Here's Dorsey. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Fournier with the screen on Milton. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Parker with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far. Milutinov covered by Parker. Bonga pulls it in. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Milton. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Dorsey. The teardrop falls in. Dorsey's got 11 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Driving inside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Here's Milutinov. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 8, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And next up, here's... Thank you for being with us. Now let's say...
They've got Shake Milton. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Basket good. Dorsey's got 13. Here's Jones. He's got 14. Down low. Here's Brown. Pass to Parker. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Hall, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless. Now Dorsey to the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Milton kicks to Jones. Screened by Parker. Jones drives in. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Hall. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. And the dunk by Parker.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Going inside. Here's Hall. Rebound by Parker.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Parker, a screen on Fournier. Here's Jones. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Fournier. It's stolen by Milton. One-on-one here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Hall. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Parker, right side. Kicks it out to Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. 5 on the clock.
And with the offense...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Ward. He gets that one. Ward's got his first basket of the night. There's 39 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Brown. Jones in the post. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. And the layup's good off the glass. Hall's got 6 points.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
To the inside, here's Parker. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Fournier. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3-side. There's the pick. And he lays it straight in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Jones. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the drive. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Or the pass to Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Jones, the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dorsey passes to Hall. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's good. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Fournier against Jones. From deep. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here he goes, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Rebounded by Milton. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Doesn't get that one.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Fournier with the ball, picked up by Brown. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Count it! Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Left side, Jones. Milton lays it in off the window.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys,
can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Good on the basket. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Jones fires, and there's the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Hall, covered by Parker. It's deflected. Shot clock at 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts up the three. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Throws it down. What an assist! And here's Jones.
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 2. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bonga. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the shot goes. Jones with the ball. To the paint. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. About a minute into this first quarter. Clock at 6. From 15 feet away, with the clock winding down, rips it home off a terrific move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And the visitors call time here. To the middle. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
They set a pick. And they call an illegal screen here. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Jones' shot is good.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Puts it up. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Plenty of space. And that one's good. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Down low. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Count it. Jones has got 6 points. Jones has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's the pick. There's the 3. Second chance shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8 points now.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Inside. And a two-handed jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
1:11 left to play in the first. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Driving in to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Hits the trifecta.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his third assist of the night. Shot from the inbound. Buried. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game. So
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up one. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Jones in at the center position.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jones feels it out. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jones has got 14 points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
They set the pick. Fires high post, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Shot from the low post is good. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Inside. Can't hit that one. Jones with some nice D. Right now, a close game in Atlanta.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. Jones grabs the board. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From outside the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. For three. Jones grabs the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside, Brown. Here's the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, there's a screen. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Jones, the pass to Jones. Snatched away. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones with the block. They've got numbers. And the dunk by Jones.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Defended by Jones. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Brown. 2 on the clock. The 15-footer. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
Let's shift gears now. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time.
Here's Jones. Sinks that one from the post. Jones has got 24 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Jones in the post. He's got 24. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Back to Jones. With some arc. Count it. Good. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The 17-footer. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Parker right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Parker's gotten his first points in this one.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
The 3-ball. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jones drives in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. They've upped their intensity on defense. A noticeable change from the first half.
Parker. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
It's both from the stripe. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. 3-pointer. And he takes that one up and powers it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. Replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bonga, pass to Parker. He takes it in. Here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. It's stolen. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. From 17, he gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line, and it's good for 2. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Down low. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lets it go from 14. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 20.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And here's Jones. 28 points for him. Pass to Brown. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And there's the screen. He's still feeling it. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And it's Parker in at the power forward. With the step back. Jones, the pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. Jones has got 30 points. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. To tie it up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Shoots. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
For three. Jones grabs the board. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Bonga pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
From 17 feet out. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The free throw off from Jones. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Jones. Here he goes. And that's in.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
They set the screen. Puts up the tray. Nope.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Another shot. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Jones drives in. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Jones with the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Puts it up. Stolen by Jones. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash!
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Beyond the arc. Jones rips down the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so the road
two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's none. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the middle. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. That one, no good.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
There's a screen from outside the arc. Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly. You know, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
To the inside. Stolen by none. And now Athens on the break. Another three for Athens.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They set the screen. Drives to the hoop to end the run. That's tipped. A second chance effort. Nunn grabs the board.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Osman kicks to Nunn. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No dice from the high post. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. To the right side. Again, Athens.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
The three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Puts it up. That shot is off. And so it's Athens in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
He can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Yeah, and going back to last year, this series was an even split.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the paint. It's stolen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the shot goes in.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Down low. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Again, Athens.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Takes the three. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Top of the key. Again, Athens. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Fires the three. The shot, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Kalinic. To the inside. Stolen by Nunn. To the middle. Trying to find Hernan Gomez. Gets it to him. Grant gets a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hernan Gomez has got his first points of the game.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Down low. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Nunn looking around. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Athens.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
From 13, misses off the left eye.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Athens. With 1 on the clock, good on the shot. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Athens ahead, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. Thanks for spending half.
They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Monecki. And a missed layup.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Grant, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tries from 16, and he nails the jumper. 16 points for him.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Nunn. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The shake. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He takes it in. Sweet little floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Athens leading by 20. Jacks up a three. The shot will not fall.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
This one for three. Second chance shot. Shakes him. Kalinic. Pass to Manecki. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Manecki. He's got 6. That shot off the mark. And now Athens on the break. Here's none. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Athens leading by 20. Left side Grant. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Grant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Athens. They set the pick. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Wasted no time on that one. 21 points in the game.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Picked away. From deep. Kalinic. Oh!
My goodness.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's none. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Tries it from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And so it's Athens controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's blocked. They set the pick. Pass to Manecki. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
A 3-ball. No good on the shot.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lets it go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And that free throw good from none. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
It's deflected. Here's Monecki. Hernan Gomez covering. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
There's the triple. Drops in the tray. He has 30.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
None wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Athens leading by 23. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Driving in.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Athens.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The layup off target. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
So it's Athens.
attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
We played just over a minute here in the first. To the paint. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Kenneth Reed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Floats one up and rejected. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Drives to the hoop. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
There's the triple. On target from range. He's got 10.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 17.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Count that one.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Yes, it's good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Nunn drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. Athens trails by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 23 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. 6 to shoot. From the wing. And that's good. Off the glass that time. 25 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Nunn. Got it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And again, it's Athens converting. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Here's Baberovic. No points so far. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Nunn.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Osman. Nails it from beyond the arc. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Here's Baldwin after Athens' three-pointer on the other end. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Athens trails by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 31 now. And he makes it. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
The shot by Fareed, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he drives in. Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Nunn. 33 points for him. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Here's Baldwin after Athens' three-pointer on the other end. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. 4-3. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Nunn. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he makes both free throws. Athens trails by 7. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 37.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
And now you know it. Glad you could join.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And it's Beberovic in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Now here's Nunn. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
From behind the arc, Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 10. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow, it's good on the putback.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 45 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
None, no good.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Right side, Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. After the basket by Athens. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
There's 1:12 left in the third. Nails it from 3. Colson's got 13 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Nunn with a bucket.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's Nunn. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Colson. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Hall's gotten his first basket of the night.
Tell you what, I don't care what he lacks in height. You got to box this guy out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless and relentless pounding the glass.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Fires from the wing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Athens trails by 15. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 58.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shoots. And good. There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Floats one and got it. Another basket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Baldwin. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Picked it. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Athens trails by 15. Another bucket! Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Baldwin! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Outside Nunn. Oh, another one falls.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Oh, connects again.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
Gets it to go.
Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Driving inside. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. He got it again. Sensational.
That score moving him clear into third all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
Baldwin hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA is
good. That's another bucket.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come. stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant. Yes! Using that window. 17 points was their biggest margin. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And so the
Test each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Dorsey. No good on the three. Here's Baldwin. The long-distance three is buried.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Plays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. With the teardrop, Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go. Dorsey's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. He draws iron on the dunk. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the inside. Here's Ward. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Out left to the wing. Colson passes to Baldwin. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
It's all about the fast break with these two groups. I mean, they were terrific a season ago, playing at a breakneck pace.
That 3 off the mark. Now Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. And here in the first. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a
slam! Gracious. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
A minute 50 left in the first. Now here's Fournier, defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Colson. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Dorsey, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Hall, and he double clutches and throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Sinks the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Driving to the basket.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Fires from deep. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Baldwin with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Baldwin's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the left wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Dorsey, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's deflected. And they're running. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Driving the lane. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Left side Fournier. To the left side wing. Pass to Vezenkov. 4 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 9 points in the game so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Vezenkov. Horton Tucker.
Oh,
that
my!
should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days.
All right, let's turn now to take a look. And that is it for halftime.
Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Nails the baby hook.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Now Dorsey, who's got 23. Rebounded by Hall.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Shot clock at 6. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. The quick look, no good that time. On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They need this. Offensive rebound. It's Fournier on the wing. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. The putback. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Shoots the 3. He's off on that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Dorsey. Misses the reverse.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Fires it up, and the jumper falls for him. Dorsey's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. From downtown, drills it from outside. And he has 28 points for the game.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
.115 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And that one is good from Colson.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Three-pointer. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. The shot. Plays it up off the glass. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Six to shoot. And it's in there. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Tries from 10, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Fournier, and he banks in the layup. Fournier's got his first bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Baldwin. Pulls up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Takes a shot at the elbow. Fournier's shot is off. Milutinov.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff too. My goodness. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. That's no good. It's his 2nd miss. He's made 4. Here's Vezenkov. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Baldwin. Stolen. And they're moving it up. And here we go. Here's Milutinov. Dorsey. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Baldwin. Intercepted. Outside Fournier. They get it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Baldwin.
Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 2 spot.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Releases. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Outside Jones. Pass to Parker. Off target at the rim. In transition, here they come. Fournier for 3. Here's Vezinkov. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. With a handful of games played now, we can start to get a sense of how things might shape up this season, Stan.
Yeah, you can get a feel for how things might stack up in a few months' time. You see which teams have put something special together and which teams still have work to do.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And Parker pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Jones. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
From deep 3-point range, and Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, you got to say, he was due to sink one. 4th time's the charm.
Jones drives in. Bonga, the pass to Jones. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Bonga. 5 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Vezinkov. Counted from distance. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Takes it inside. The offensive rebound. Hall hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Parker outside. Money from 17 feet out. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
1:36 left in the first. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Parker left side. Gets it to go from the corner. Parker's got his 2nd basket of the game. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Hall. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Parker the screen. Jones' shot is good. He's got 11.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. 36 seconds left to play in the first. "20 feet out. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Jones against Fournier. Jones, the pass to Parker. Shot's blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! Clock at 4. From the top of the key. No luck on that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Fournier in at the 3. Parker the screen. Pass to Bonga. Three-pointer. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Parker's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Takes the 3, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Looking to end the run. And it's laid in by Jones. 13 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Hall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Jones with the ball. Picked up by Fournier. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Shakes him. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Here's Vezinkov. Banked it in off the glass. Vezinkov's got 4 points this quarter. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. They set a pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Inside. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ward's shot is good.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. Pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Driving in. Elbow shot. Off the left rim and out. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Unloads. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the long J.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Fournier, a screen on Milton. On the wing, Fournier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Parker outside. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. Up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... Appreciate you joining.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Down low. And Parker throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Outside Milton. Pass to Jones. Here's Parker. The 3 ball. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 6th assist of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And it's Hall missing.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 5. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Parker, left side, to the paint. Here's Bunga. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Hall. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Jones feels it out. Back to Parker. To the inside. Nifty move. And it's Jones. Gotta get to go. Jones has got 15.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
They set the screen. Pass to Hall. Second shot opportunity. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. He shoots it, and Dorsey gets it to go. 10 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Hall. Parker defending. Here's Bunga. 9 points in the game. Brown passes to Jones. Now here's Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 7 tonight. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Fournier, a screen on Brown. To the middle. Fournier, the pass to Hall. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got rebound number 7 tonight. Parker, the screen. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Parker's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Here's Hall. Boom! He jams it straight down. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones with the ball, picked up by Fournier. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Brown with a screen. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trade. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Pass to Hall. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And here's Brown for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Hall. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Here's the pick. With the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the wing, Jones. Can't hit it. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Oh, the stuff!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Dorsey. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Jones. There's the drive. And he nails it.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Dorsey. He launches. Goes again. Shot clock at 6. Not that time.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And it's in there. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Dorsey. NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And here's Jones. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Parker. Lets it fly. No good from the wing. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Brown, no good. Pass to Manecki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Left side, Jones. Here's Bonga. Outside, Jones. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jones.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Jones. On defense, the visiting team. Inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pulls it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Jones feels it out. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Pass to Brown. And here comes the break. Here's Manecki. Parker defending. Shoots. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. Just 5 on the clock. No good with a layup.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
The 3 is up. Manecki can't hit. 1:31 left in the first quarter. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. Finished off the break.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Jones, the pass to Parker. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. He's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
56 seconds left in the opening quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, deflected. And here's Brown for three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Manecki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Manecki's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Brown on the wing. And miss after miss right now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Manecki. He gets it in there. Manecki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 7 and back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Pure from 3-point range.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Parker right side. Outside, Brown. Launches a 3. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Manecki. He takes it in. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the dunk by Jones.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Bonga. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. Fires the 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Brown. Intercepted. Here's the break. He launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
The home team calls timeout. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're off to a strong start this season, up in that top tier in our rankings, and they're not ducking any smoke.
And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations. I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire!
Defended by Jones. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1:04 left in the first half. Goes up from the top of the key. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones drives in. And they pick up 2. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. So we conclude the first half. Up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
Now let's take a moment. That's it. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Jones in at the center position. Jones, the pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Now here's Jones. Parker left side. The 3. Drains the triple. Parker's got 6 points.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And Parker pulls it down. To the middle. And Parker throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Manecki. 5 on the clock. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 10 points for him.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
With some arc. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Left side Jones, down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones with some nice D. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. It's Brown on the wing. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 12.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Blocked! 1:33 left in the 3rd for the lead. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Pass to Bonga. Inside. They swipe it. Parker defending. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Jones drives in, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
On the take, that one drops for him. 21 points in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Jones finds Jones. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
1 second left. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to...
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Takes a 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And there's the screen to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Jones with the ball. Fast break, here we go. Pulls up for 3. He drops it from range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Knocks down the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here he goes. Now it's Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. There's a screen. He lets it go. Jones rips down the board. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Jones drives in. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Parker outside. Oh, he jammed it. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Unloads. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Manecki. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Jones. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Manecki. Parker defending. And so they foul intentionally.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, got a piece of it. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. The three is in.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Jones sets a screen. Can't get the three.
And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in its shooting guard. Tries again, and Fareed lays it in.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And he dunks it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Now, here's none. Defense right on him. Osman. His three-pointer's off the mark. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
None, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
There's a good screen. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Inside. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fareed, high post. Back to none. Fast break, here they come. From the arc. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Monecki.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Athens trails by 5. Here's none. Got a piece of it.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's the screen. Kalinic. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. For three, a three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's none. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The tray. 1:03 left in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Lets the three fly. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 7. None, that's good. Nunn's got 12 in the game.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fareed the pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Another three for Athens.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly...
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Athens ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Nunn looking around. And he converts the layup. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. With some arc. No good that time. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Monecki. And the shot is good.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Nunn. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. A steal. On Gomez down low. Got it. Good job in the low post. Grant's got his first 2 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's the pick. Launches it. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Osman kicks to Nunn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Puts the move on, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
55 seconds left to play here in the half. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. The big dunk at the end of the break.
got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Lets it go from deep. That one misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded close. That one's not going to go. Here's Monecki. Defended by Nunn. 1 second left. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the game. And that about.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. They set the pick. Down low, deflects the pass. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
For the three. That shot misses. Athens has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Farid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And they're on the break. Here's Monecki. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
I think for Athens, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Puts up a three. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kalinic. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. Kalinic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 22.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. Kenneth Faried, number 1.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Now, none. Snatched away. Kalinic. He's covered by Grant. Kalinic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Athens trails by 7 to stop the run, and there's the drive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the 3. 1:39 left in the third. Three-pointer. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. For the 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Connects from three-point range.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Athens trails by 10. Here's none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Takes it inside. Misses the easy stuff. Kalinic. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Faried, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 6-point game. Launches it. And that one's good. Osman.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
5 on the clock. Going inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That one from long range. Nunn's got 48.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Takes a 3. Drains the three-pointer. He has 35.
All night. He just won't let up.
Athens trails by 4. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Oh, and he misses the dunk! Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And good that time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Athens trails by 7. The long shot, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
They set the pick. From deep, buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Kolinich, he's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Athens trails by 7. Nunn with it. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost...
Connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. 20 feet away. Got it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
They set the screen. And he jams it in.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's...
He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long... Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. For the win! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Monecki. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the three. Off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Fires. It's deflected. Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's intercepted. Shoots the three. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
There's a good screen. Fires the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shakes him, and another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Count it!
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And that free throw good from none. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Sweet move. Another possession, another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Count it! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And, yep, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.